Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me and that you enjoyed that new little addition to our transition. There you go, Scott. I thought you might. So welcome in, everybody. Let me just move some things around on my screen real quick and we'll be ready to roll. Looks like we've got a good list of people already in here today. I'm just gonna move you over where I can read the chat right where I normally have it. All right, a little nod to you guys with the redeem gopher in there. Of course, I can't forget that. That's just like the best part of every stream that I'm in, where you guys do that. Reminds me of the start of a movie. Yeah. Well, we might play that again a little bit later for those that aren't here and may have missed it. But, yeah, that's, I had some fun Friday afternoon. Got off work early and started working on that actually Thursday night and had a little fun with that. So, anyhow, we are looking at 40 rolls still available, guys. $3 a roll. We'll get you however many of those you'd like in numbers of 10 or 5. Sorry, I'm just my drink beforehand is talking back to me. So, thank you for the membership. You bet. Hey, Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. All right, so we've got Namaste came in and donated 5 memberships. Thank you so much for that. Who's going to get these today? Looks like John Bryan, Vinny's Neighborhood, Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood, Stickman Outdoor Adventures, Papa Sticky, B&K, you got one, and last one was Hunter Busher. I hope you guys enjoy that, and then when those are near the end of the month, when those things would expire, if you'd like to be a member full-time on here, you can do so for as little as $1.99 a month, and that would be awesome. Right now we've got about another minute left on getting in on the Wise Owl contest to see who's going to get a chance to predict how many silvers we will find in 2 boxes today. Had a lot of been kind of sitting on one of these boxes most of the week. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Diggin. Sitting on the flat box most of the week. Got the double stack box on Friday. That was an adventure. But, thanks. That sounds good to me too, JC. So 40 rolls are still available. If you're interested, you can get them in as few as 5 without any incentives. Only what you find in the rolls, but if you'd like to get some guaranteed stuff, 10, 20, 30, 40 rolls, however many you'd like to do in those quantities would be awesome. We can get 4 people 10 rolls. We can do that too. Sorry, I'm kind of fighting a little. Now I'm just got like congestion that suddenly came up. So now I'm actually doing all right. I may just have to clear my throat a few times during the course of the stream today. So since we had 2 boxes, I'm going to put the gloves on today Hey, Lisa D, good to see you. I haven't really run through everybody that's here, but we do have 39 entrants. 39 entrants for our Wise Owl. Let's get to that while we can. And let's see. So, since we have 100 rolls today, if you can follow my finger down below that column, guess 100 column. Painted nails reveal after the box. Wouldn't that be fun? You get me to 150 likes, we'll figure out a way to do that. But I may have to take a rain check if my daughter's not home in time. So you got to have both go. Thank you, Hunter. Go Royals. I like it. Sending for 20 rolls. Okay. Let me get you on the list then. Before we pull our Wise Owl. Walker Magnets in for 20. And that'll be on the double stack box because Adventures with Maxwell is up first. And he decided he wanted the flat box. Go other team. Wow. Just blanketing me like that, huh? That's rough. So thank you, Walker. Let me get it spelled right. There we go. We should have that saved. And our Wise Owl is going to be Scott Christensen. Scott Christensen. I don't recall if this is your first time being our Wise Owl, but if you would go right down below my finger here to the Guess 100, pick a number, any number that you, this is the number of silvers you think that we might find today in these two boxes. If we hit the number exactly, you'll get the prize associated with that range, and we'll double it. If you get it within the range, you'll still get the prize. If we fall outside that range today, you will get a Indian head sent as a bit of a consolation prize. So, Scott Christensen, all I need to know is how many do you think we'll find? Well, you're coming up with 7. Okay. He's going to go with 7. So he is in the 6 to 10 range. All right, and that is going to be a 40% half dollar. If you're right, 240 if you're right, 140 if you're in range. And we'll go from there with the rest of it. So, Scott Christensen, congratulations on the chance to be our winner with the Wise Owl. You'll see down below in the scroll that we've got you listed there. We'll list all of our EOS winners. All right, David Air Force Vet wants 10 rolls. I think that's going to get us down to 10 rolls available. So, unless I missed somebody, if I did, please let me know. Last I saw was David Air Force Vet. So let me get that in. You'll get 10 out of the double stack box. So one spot is open, guys. Let me get some cards made for this. And we will get going here real soon. So Adventures with Maxwell is up first. And let me close out of that. Let me get over here to this screen. That'll be a little easier. So, all right. So let's see. Second on the list, we have got NC Prospectors. 20 rolls. No, you got 10 rolls, didn't you? You got 10. Yep. Sorry about that. I am hoping that I can remember that. Any news on the mats, Matt? Nope, not yet. I'm kind of playing phone tag on that. It's looking good. It looks like we will probably be going that direction, so I just need to pull the trigger. After I talk with them probably one more time, I want to make sure it's not going to take like 6 months to get them. Okay, and we'll get... Looks like Christian Man's going to do a live stream on August 1st at 10 a.m. Central Time. So everybody be watching for that. David, I did not send you anything this week. I held it like you wanted, so we can decide what we want to do after this one. Okay, adventurers. We will see where we're at when we get there. My hope is that we are finding some silver and closing that out before we ever get to that point. So, 10 rolls remaining, guys. If you'd like them, they're yours. Otherwise, we will have kind of a open hunt for those later, should Adventures with Maxwell have those. So, Adventures with Maxwell, we've got 50 rolls in the flat box. Let me move it around. I just realized that I did not dump everything that I thought I did. Let me do that real quick because we're going to need it. Let me do that. I'm gonna mute here for just a second. 53 likes. We get to do a 50 likes already too. Man, you guys are on the ball today. More than I am. I'm gonna mute it real quick because this will get loud. And just like that, I've got a second can that I can put the returns in. So, all right, double stack box. You gotta wait. You are up second today. Now, I did look through the holes of this flat box that looks huntable. I do see older circulated coins in there. I cannot promise we will not have a large number of the 2023s, mostly Denver's in my area. If we had the Phillies, we have an error to be looking for. So it's not the worst thing to not have the Phillies if I'm not getting the time to look at those. And by the way, guys, no Merc dollars are available today. I'm sorry. I had a heck of a time with the stream last week. So, no Merc dollars. Having the Phillies is time consuming, yes. $55 likes. Let me get the 50 likes going as soon as I get this box opened up here. And we'll be ready to roll. Looks like Tupac made it in. Hello, coin in around. So let's do a 50 likes giveaway to start things off too. Yeah, I know. I had the expectation for those Merc dollars. I know. Let's see. How about a war quarter? We'll have to look into those. I don't know. We'd have to see. We could get a quarter made during the wartime era, but you don't want it to be 35% silver. I'm going to bump it over to the second monitor so we can do our first EOS item and get it started. So our first EOS item in the envelope today is going to be
steel wheats.
all right. So there will be a set of steel wheat cents in there. 1843 P, D, and S steel wheat cents. All right, that'll be the first thing that is in the EOS today. Hopefully that is a good thing for all of you. And then let's come back to here. And while you're getting in on that, we'll start looking at these. I don't know, there's some possibilities in there. It's just kind of difficult to say. There's a 2023 there, and I think there's one there. But overall, it looks like this would be a pretty good box to hunt anyway. So let's see. We had Scott Christensen as the Wise Owl. His guess is 7. His range is 6 to 10. We'll see how it goes. So 50 likes. Of course, we will have one of 3 envelopes that you can pick from. Let's get back over there and see if we're ready to do that one just yet. Got about 20 seconds, so by the time you hear this, it might be too late. Get in there if you can. Get in there if you can. Looks like we've got 38 out of 44 people already in there. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go over and pick a 50 likes winner. Winner of 50 likes is going to be... Nope, hit the wrong button. It's going to be Digging Up the Dirt. I'm going to have to see your whole name there because I Digging Up the Dirt with 2 James. All right, that's a new winner on this channel, I believe. So, congrats to you, Digging Up the Dirt. Digging Up the Dirt with 2 names. I need to hear from you. Oh. That's you, Lucky James. All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, you're back to being lucky again. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with people when they change their names like that. So, all right. Let's see. Let's put in here Lucky James. And so, Lucky James Eller or Digging Up the Dirt, whatever you want to go by these days. Give me a pick there on 1, 2, or 3. I can promise you there's silver in each one. So you're getting silver today if you win a likes. Did I miss it? Number 3. All right. Number 3, we'll take 1 and 2 away. What are we going to have for 50 likes today? It is going to be 1966, 40% Kennedy. Want to increase your chances? Get a couple names. Well, unfortunately, that will not work. If I catch people doing 2 names to increase their odds to win free things, you know, that's going to be a problem for them. Won't be a problem for me. I can ban real easily. So a 40% half goes to Digging Up the Dirt with 2 James, Lucky James Eller, whatever the name is today. Let's go. 75 likes is our next stop, so let's go get it. Maybe we can make it to 100 likes today. All right, I'm going to put those there where we can get to them. And let me move that around, and that goes right. No, that won't go right there. All right, now it can. All right. Now we're ready to dive into this box. Let's get it going. I know I haven't said hello to everybody, but hello, everybody. If you noticed on our intro, it said the coin family lives here. You know how I address you guys whenever I get into somebody's chat. I say hello specifically to the guest and to the coin family. That's you guys. You guys are here every week, and it really is a nice gesture on your part to be here. So that's just my little tip of the cap to you guys as well. So let's get into our first set of $half here. Let's get into the first roll. Good luck adventures with Maxwell. Before I get too far, I need to add one more thing to our scroll. I just about lost track of that. 50 likes is going to be digging. What was it go? Digging up the dirt. There we go. Long name. Next time you pick a new name, Lucky James, shorter. John Bryan, you'd like those last 10? We can put you on there. We can do that. Let's get into your first roll for Adventures with Maxwell. Adventures with Maxwell for buying the whole box. Hopefully you were able to see what our revamped purchasing tiers and skunk protection is. For the 50 rolls, you'll be getting 3 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, one of the History of America bronze medallions, and then you'll get 5 wheel spins to go with that. If we don't find at least 2 40% half dollars or 1 90%, we'll call that a skunk box, and you'll get an extra wheel spin. The wheel's been generous. So yeah, it looks like we are sold out. We will change that over. Thank you guys. Man, sold out already. That feels great. We will get your name on the list here just as soon as we can. All right, let's go. Right off the bat, a 74 that we can take a look at. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Searching box a box of cents and found a 1931 Canadian cent. That's not bad. That's an older type. So, as you know, we will pull them back and rehunt these if they are the right ones that are candidates for being DDOs. And so far, you're getting a few of those. Let's see, 2000, not an NIFC there. All right, we're off and running now. PayPal sent. All right. Let me just go in here, make sure that came through. My phone just updated, so that's always nice. Adventures with Maxwell, looks like you're probably off the hook on getting those last 10. But I appreciate the gesture. Let's see, what do we have here? All right. Yep, there's John Bryan. Thank you very much, John Bryan. I will put you on the list right now. I can't really type fast in these gloves. It just doesn't connect for me. My brain can't make it happen yet. So, all right. We are down to just giveaways and stream totals now that I can update. So that is awesome. Let's get back to hunting now for Adventures with Maxwell. Let's see, got a few shiny edges in this one. So let's see what we've got. Let's see if we're getting any fillies in there. Nope, Denver on that one. That's a 22, so they're not all. Every time I go there, my mouse is in the way. I get better at that. Going to a few LCSs this Friday. I'll keep an eye out if still needed. Oh, for those Merc dollars, that would be awesome. Hey, Joey Brown, good to see you. I just didn't say hi to hardly anybody, so I'll catch you as you type it in. Joey Brown, hello. Coin Junkie AG, David Carlisle. BH Ringer is here, of course. We know he's never going to go away. I don't know, you could, I guess. I don't know why I made that proclamation. All right. Roll number 2. Yet I have none to speak. My name is Super Long. Well, hello, Stickman Outdoor Adventures, Papa Sticky. We've got Gregory Freeman in here. I got mail from Gregory this week. Wonderful, wonderful Barber half dollar. I had forgotten that I'd even won from you there, Gregory, so that was a very pleasant surprise. Not seeing it there. Nothing on that one. Foster's Finds is here. Paula Abrams made it in. John Bryan bought some rolls. Annette Essman made it in. Right now we've got 36 folks in. I know there's a few other streams going that are either split in time or haven't made it over here yet. We're hoping that once those get done, we'll have a little more here in the stream. That usually picks up in the first hour, hour and a half, 30 minutes, something like that. Roll number 4, still looking for our first. BH Ringer still leave. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why I said it that way. And let's see who else we got. We got Jim Thompson in here. He made it in. Jeff Scotton made it in. He's using that ME or exclamation point me to pull up his channel. You guys can do the same if you like. You're always welcome to do that. So adventures, let's get going here. Let's find a little something more than what we've got so far. It's still early. I get back in the groove of using these gloves. I just feel weird. That'll get quieter. I'm sorry. I need to get me just a little bucket that I can use to toss those when we get them. All right. Okay, well, we'll have to dig that one out. It was a return anyway. Thank you, Fleabag, for subscribing. As you know, guys, you can do your membership shout-outs. You can do super chats, super stickers. You can do all kinds of good things. Greenwood, good to see you here. Corner rounds in. Finally found and bought a US typeset album, and I got my Mexico typeset album in the mail. There were surprises inside. Wow! You going with both typeset albums and you had surprises. That's always good to hear. Dalvin Purcell, welcome in. Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. Elizabeth Flood, you're here. I've still got your package, Elizabeth. I just ran out of time to get to the bank this week. Had too many other things happening. I thought I was going out of town later in the week. Then I wasn't. Then I was going out next week, and now that's in jeopardy. These projects, they keep me from making many plans, I'll tell you that. And if they keep sliding the way they are, we may have to delay that August 4th celebration for 1,500 subs. I'm still planning on it. Okay, that sounds good, James. That's a good name. That's a good name. It's a good name for the channel then. That should work. Rule number 7 for you, adventures. Let's get something out of it. Let's go. Not quite the full the box that RFT had the other night. Wow, that was nice. What did he end up with? 14 silvers in that one. That was a good box. Yeah, I have not gotten into metal detecting or hunting like that just yet. Right now, I'm not so sure my knees would like that. My knees are aged beyond their years, let's put it that way. Alright, about 39 of you here now. Welcome in those that are new here. If you know of somebody who hasn't found us yet, invite them over. It costs you nothing. That was a nice box, you're right. Boy, I'm wondering if I've set the latency on this stream pretty back to normal or something. It seems like there's a big delay. No, it's ultra low latency, so I don't. This might be a little blurry. If it is, I'm sorry. I accidentally went ahead with the ultra low latency, so the delay is less, but the screen quality may not be as good. So I don't know. You tell me. Is this looking sharp and clear or not for you? It may lower down the quality of the stream. And if that's the case, we're just going to have to kind of get through it this time. Jeff Scotton, just drop in an exclamation point ME and we will get your name in there. Did you make it to OP this week, Jeff? Or is that next week? As in tomorrow, starting tomorrow. The next work week. Video's good? Okay, good. I was just thinking with a little bit of the delay, it seemed like there was maybe it had reset to normal. I was trying to get it to where we still get a good picture, but not as much drag on the screen there. So all right. Keep trying to move this so I can see things. 63 likes so far, 64 maybe, I don't know. You know how this goes. Let's look at another 74 here. Can we get a DDO one of these days? Seems like the DDOs, the proofs have been really stingy this year. That's been surprising. We started off real hot, like in the first box of the year. I think we had like 6 or 7 proofs. We might have had one since. That is unfortunate, because we like finding those proofs and we like giving them to you guys. A lot of times they're very pretty. Looks like Jeff Scotton just picked up a subscriber. Oh, that's good. That's about as close to real time as you're going to get. Went to a flea market that had probably 200 steel cents and mostly fillies. I found the best looking ones mostly because they wanted $1 for them, even for one that's not even worth 5 cents. Yeah, steel cents, I mean, I'm not so sure that they're worth $1. Unless they're in just fantastic shape, then they're worth maybe $1 or $2. But you know, if they're pretty run-of-the-mill and you know gunked up and stuff, I can't see doing maybe more than 2 for $1. One per dollar. That's a little much. But if you got the best ones out of there, then that's great. Hopefully you were able to make a good deal in the end. All right, we're getting into, let's see, that was 10 rolls already. So let's go. Let's get this board, the zeros on the board, corrected here. Wait a minute. How do we have 4 NIFCs? We don't have 4 NIFCs. That was from last week. I thought I fixed that before the stream. Noah's World, you made it in. Welcome in, Noah. Fleabag's here. Good to see you. Looks like we've picked up a couple subs already. We started with 15, now we're 15, 17. Didn't necessarily see those come across the screen, which is a little disappointing that it acts that way. I probably only see about half of them that come in, and I'm not sure why it does that. So 84 on that one. All right. Yeah, we'll have to get into these and get these rehunted quickly, because I found another branch of the bank that I take coins back to and got them worked out to where I can just take the bank bags back in. And that's a good thing. It really makes it easy to do the returns. And, whoa, that one looks a little thicker. What we got? Whoa, speaking of proofs, how about that? A bicentennial proof. Man. Ask and ye shall receive. Woohoo! Let's see. We sometimes have sounds for that.
Holy cow!
All right, let's take a look at that S mint mark just to be sure. I think, isn't there like a, yeah, that is an S mint mark. It looks kind of filled. So I'm not sure. Is there a special mint mark on that one too? So, man, one of the harder ones to find is now on the board. The way we've been running, it's made it impossible to get a fill the board even when we find other things. So we're on the board with a proof. Saw that edge? There you go. We're already helping you out with that typeset. That sounds like a good thing. I never, when I got started here, I never saw myself going for a typeset book for EOS coins, and man, I am glad that I went down that road. It will cost a little bit over the long run to fill that up, but I actually got my typeset. It's used and it's from the 60s, but it was still in pretty good shape. So,
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Trying to get this thing to focus. There. Focus on that. Follow it to the ground. Follow it to the tabletop. There. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it doesn't save that much time. I just open a bag, put it over there, and I dump them in, so it's not that much time saved. But I know what you're saying. Yep, let's get some silver now. A whole bunch of proofs wouldn't be a bad thing either. But we'd like some silver. Let's see. Yeah, straight to the bag wouldn't be a bad thing. But it doesn't take me much time to turn them over and dump them into a bag. Was it proof silver though? That's a good question. Let's look at it. Nope, that one is clad. A lot of copper on that edge. Man, that's a pretty one. So that was in roll number 12 that we found that in. So let's keep going and let's keep finding, you know. At 100 likes now, so I will be setting up my first live stream meet and greet over a big old bag of Wheaties. Nice! Let me know when and where, and we will be there. We do like Wheaties.
Freeze, gopher!
As long as it's not a bag of cereal. Not those Wheaties. Not those Wheaties. Alright, let's get to roll 15 and see what we got. Honestly, I just need just a little bit further back for my liking. I feel like I'm going to raise up and bang it. The back of my hand or something. So, alright. 69 likes, only 6 left to go. Man, you guys are doing it to it today. Ooh, let's see. We got to look at that 82. That was a Denver. If we were a Philly, we would have looked at the possibility of a no FG on that. All right. Mail goes up tomorrow. Price of mail goes up tomorrow, so raising the price of a stamp 5 cents. Can you believe they're doing that? I cannot. That is a big jump. If you buy a lot of stamps like we do, it will only add up. Luckily, I did go get a big roll of stamps at the current prices. I'm waiting to see if there's a website that might be able to help us out with that in the future. Don't know yet. Got to be a little bit careful about those things. Right. Got an edge here that's a little chewed up, but nothing to get too excited about. Well, they went up 5 cents in May there. Yeah. Everybody's trying to get their fingers in that, aren't they? Maybe we had another proof there, but that was just a newer 23. Getting lots of 74s. I kind of got the feeling that between these two boxes, maybe we'll find one of those DDOs today. Maybe we'll find it for somebody. As you know, we will rehunt the ones that could have DDOs on them and send those to you if we find them. I'm sure more than once somebody has received one that they weren't expecting because we find them and we put them in there. Overslept with your nap. Oh, hey, Jim. Gilbert Rogers, hello to you. 5 cents wouldn't be bad if the service improved. Thank you. I don't know if Michael Wells has made it in, but I may have left his the apartment number off of his address last time we sent something, so I'm hoping it either gets to him or comes back to me and I'll fix that problem. It'd be nice if it just got to him. Last Sunday was tough. Not only were the boxes a little odd, but I should say the box. I only had the one, but hey, Kennedy has a red aura around him. Strange thing to do to a coin. Only need 2. Yeah, you're here in time for 75 likes. halfway to some fingernails if you go that far. So, on the link above in the chat, you'll see the link to the EOS comment video. If you have not had a chance to get in on that, please do so. You need to be present when we call your name, because we use the random comment picker to pick a name. If you are present, we will get extra goodies with the EOS. And got to thinking, when we hit 75, I need to put 2 more things in there because I didn't put one in at 50. We may not always get it right on timing, but we'll get it right. That is really hard to read, 37 right there. You can read it now. All right. We're into roll number 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 in our first box. We're going to have some more shiny edges, and I think we've got some silver, guys. It's going to be one that really gets me sideways if it's not. It looks like it may have an older edge on it. I don't know if you can see it. The light's kind of right smack there in the middle. What do we got? Ooh! Ding dong, there's Benji. 1960, and it's a Denver.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
It's a good looking 90%er for you. And you're going to be rolling in the 90%ers. Not only is that going to get us past a skunk, thank you, but it's also going to, we're going to match that one because we matched the first silver, and you get 3 90%ers just for getting the boxes. And you could get more on the wheel. So you could have a little personal 90% raid on the stream today. So congratulations on finding that 90%er. That is awesome. I'm going to update our board immediately with that one. It has been a little while since we've gotten that 90 column filled. So, the silver is in the box. Do a walker now. Do a walker. When I opened that up and saw that edge, I was like, ooh, I don't know if we got a Benji or a walker or just a Kennedy that's had a long life. And I did bump this, so let me get it focused again. So, good job getting the 90%er out of that box. That is awesome. You gotta love it when that happens, right? Hopefully we'll find a little bit for everybody today. There we go. Got that silver train rolling. I tell you, in between boxes, we'll do that intro again for those that haven't had a chance to see it. If you arrive late, you probably won't see it most weeks, but as a few people in here know, I'm kind of proud of it. A lot of work went into it to make it happen, and I kind of like toying around with video editing tools, and I used, just a few, of all places, YouTube. You can find instructional stuff on that, and I just kind of followed some stuff, and I'll be darned, we're able to make our own. And there's people that are doing really cool stuff with it. It's, what we got there? That just seems like it's kind of been cleaned or something. It was kind of shiny, but it looked a little weird, like there wasn't much detail left. DaVinci Resolve is what I use. It is free, and I would say even the free version of it has way more stuff in terms of tools and applications than a lot of paid software. Now, you can still pay for it and get the full benefit of it. Right now, I don't know that I need all that. Hello, Silver Serpent. Good to see you. Got 75 on your screen. I've got 75 on my screen. Now I see 76. So we are getting there. Jesse Kruckenberg, how you doing? Let's do 75 likes after this roll, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are here just in time to take advantage, and might have been number 75. Who knows? But you will be getting a chance to be in that 75 likes giveaway. Be starting in just a minute or so. So far, so good. We've got 90% silver. We've got a proof. We've kind of got the harder things out of the way. Probably the two hardest to get, I would say. How are we doing? Jesse Kruckenberg, Todd, welcome in. All right, let's get some 75 likes going. 75 like giveaway is up and running. You have 3 minutes as of now to jump in there with your exclamation point GAW, and we will do a giveaway for you. 75 likes. We've got envelopes number 1 and 2 still available. I can tell you that there's silver in both of them, so you'll be getting some silver. One way or the other. As you know, I use that prize wheel to help determine that, and it was generous to put silver on there today. Not always will it be silver, but it's a good day to be a giveaway winner. We're going to have to get out the medallion wheel too, because that is going to be something else that Adventures with Maxwell is going to get. I don't know if that's going to be a proof or not. Nope, 81. It was a little bit bigger edge, but not all the way bigger. So that's what had me hesitating just a little bit on it. Hi, Bud Chronicles. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's lots of ways to help support the chat, the stream, I should say, guys. Buying rolls is one way. Doing your super chats, all that is another way. If you want to just bypass all that and go straight to, Cash App or something, that works too. All right, well, Frank Woodman Jr., that's no good. We don't need you to be dropped. Crafty Dragon, good to see you. Crazy Jim, welcome in. Looks like we might be starting to get some new folks in, either for the giveaway or or maybe somebody else's stream just wrapped up. We found that 90%er already. We can do more. Let's hope we find more. It's already going to be a good box for you, Adventures. You're getting just a few silvers. And we're going to draw that winner for 75 likes here in just a second. soon as I get through these. All right. The time is up on getting into the giveaways. Lucky James, I think you won the 50 likes, didn't you? You can't win a 75. KCB, just able to get here today. Welcome in, KCB. We are going to switch over and do our 75 like winner drawing. And that winner is going to be Dime Bag Coins. Dime Bag Coins. Congratulations on being our 75 likes winner. Let me get that one out. Let me get the EOS out because we're going to do some more on that. Congratulations, Dime Bag. Which envelope would you like? Number 1 or number 2? I think I've got that in there right. Dime Bag Coins. Let me know which one you would like. Number 1 or number 2? Oh, they're fuzzy, aren't they? Number 1 or number 2? Hey, Ron Pierce. Good to see you made it in. Dime Bag. Trying to get this to focus. There we go. Number 1 or number 2, Dime Bag, we got to hear from you. If you're off looking at some other stream, we're not hearing you. Dime Bag's not here. He was in the contest. This one's not a must be present, so if somebody knows where he's at and can nudge him, that would be awesome. He is one of our friends from Canada. I'll tell you what, while we're doing that, let's fill the EOS. We need to do 2 wheel spins for that. Let's do the first one. It says period. Hey, Starika, good to see you.
Nickel.
Got a buffalo nickel on that one. 2, okay. All right, let me get the second one here for the EOS. Get that number 2 opened up. Yeah. That coffee and it cost you almost nothing.
Buffalo nickel.
And another buffalo nickel. So 2 buffalo nickels will be going into the EOS. Yep, I got number 2. I was just finishing what we started here. Yikes. All right, let's come back and see what's in number 2. It'll be a 37, 237 nickels. That's unfortunately the roll that I got at the bag that I got at the coin show. Wasn't able to see a whole lot of them, but a lot of them were 37s. Not all of them. No silver in the EOS, man, unlike last week. So you said number 2. Let's go ahead and show you number 2. Well, it's not over yet. 1934, 90% quarter, and that's going to be from Philly. Little wear around the edges, but still a 1934 quarter. I believe that was the second year that they made them. I don't think they made them in 33. So Dime Bag Coins, you've got a silver quarter. That is for you. We will get that to you. All right. There you go, Dimebag. Congratulations. And we will do another EOS ad and another giveaway at 100 likes. If you guys want to run it up to 125 today, that can happen. I have no problem adding another one to that. Looks pretty good for 90. Yeah. 90-year-old quarter right there. All right. I think that can's just about done. So let me get back over here so I don't accidentally click something. Let's get back to some rolls for Adventures with Maxwell. We're halfway through the box with a 90 and a proof. So let's hope we can do even better than that in the next half. Interesting edges in there. When they get really worn like that, you never know. They could be foreign, they could just be really worn. I've seen some newer ones with really worn edges, but it's always a little bit of a guess. So what do you guys think? Are you at 200? David Carlisle. I don't think that's going to happen. I might gritty, but I won't twerk. You really don't want to see that. Anybody who's met me in person, just make sure David knows. You really don't want to see that. Nothing good will come from that. Let me just say that. In fact, if we made it to 200 likes and that was on the line, I bet I could get $200 in super chats to keep it from happening. As Rodney Dangerfield once said, when I die, they'll donate my body to science fiction. Do the Scottish jig at 175? I'd have to learn what it is. I don't have a good history on that one. It's a nice and bright 2021. It's just amazing that we don't find nearly as many 2021s and 22s because there were a fraction of those made compared to the 23s. Let's see. Invisible River Ranch. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you here. How we doing? We've got 52 people in here. Let's go. 85 likes. I have no doubt we're going to get to that 100. The question is, how much higher will we go today? You know that's going to be in play. That one looks like it's been hunted. Yep. That bicentennial proof was pretty darn cool to find. You never know which one you're going to find. That's a nice one to have. Because it's bicentennial, it's a little different, and, you know, the proof just makes it really cool. Top hours, let's see. We got BH Ringer top at 325 hours. That seems like a lot of your life here. Jim Cantor. Haven't seen Jim in here today. Is he here? We got JC Lakes Pam hot on his heels. Sheepdog 13. Seaweed Coins. I think he may still be on vacation. Maybe not. And Elizabeth Flood has made it in. Number 8 is going to be coining around. And VMC, Dad's Spare Change, bringing up the tail end. Nice. Been here for years. Yes, you have. And I'm grateful for that. I am grateful for that. You definitely have kept me on my toes. Yeah, if you're a member and want to do your shout out, let us know how long you've been a member. You can do that. You get a chance to do that once a month. Still not finding that DDO just yet, though. A twerking owl. No, 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 no. This isn't even going to be like the baby shark over on Coining Around where you talk me into it. It ain't happening. That's a public service to you guys. You don't want that. You really, really don't want that. What did Miss Sal think of the proof set? You know what? I believe she liked it. Yeah. She's not as into this as I am, but it's a shark-free stream here. Yes, it is. See, Coining Around, that's how you get it. That's how you get it to not happen. Make it a shark-free zone. Uh-oh. James got me. Got me with the gopher. James, were you here for the beginning of the stream when we went from the little bump music thing to the live stream itself? I paid a little homage to the gopher. Oh no, NC. I've never heard of a green screen of death. It bumped you out, huh?
Kansas City!
Yep. It's getting closer to that time of year. You know I'm going to like that. Maybe I can find a stuffed owl and let him do it. Thank you for being a member at the Bar and Owl level for 2 months adventures with Maxwell. Thank you so much. Oh, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I was a little bit of a kid in a candy store those days. I value people's opinions on stuff like that. Just, let's see, nice finding a birth bicentennial. There we go. I didn't read it. I'm sorry. Some people's it only does the announcement of how many months, and I forgot this had a message with it, so. Let's see. Coining Around, he's been a member for 1 year this month. Thank you so much for that, Coining Around. He says, please remember to smash the like button. We're at 86 or 87. I love summer. Why? No freaking sports crud. Really? That sports crud is not that bad, is it? Whoa, that is ugly. I think we've got our ugly for the hunt. 1990 maybe? Hard to tell, but that is toasty. Whew. If you want the toasty ones, Maxwell, let me know. Thought you saw a 2005 in the last roll. I don't believe so. It'd be hard to pick out of there now, so if I missed one, I do apologize. That is not intentional. 87 likes, that is awesome. Joey Brown getting in on the comment video. Who let the owls out? Yeah, Hoot. You are such a hoot. We try. We try really hard. I believe when I peeked in on the other box, it has an ugly one on the end, so you never know what we're going to find. Somebody X that one out. Who's doing the X? X'd out a 70 filly, or 71 filly that has absolutely no hunting or collectible value. It's 50 cents. That one's been looked at already. 74 here. Come on. Focus down here. Focus. Focus. There we go. Gotta force it to do it every now and then. Feels like I'm talking to this camera, you know, like on Iron Man where he's talking to his machines. Oh, really? Interesting. You get beautiful NICs, but they're marked. It just doesn't seem nice. William E, welcome in. B&K Gold, good to see you. Yeah, I can understand that. That's got to be frustrating. There's another pretty toasty one. That one looks like got mold on it or something. We might have a new category called Toasties. Thank you so much, Stickman. That means a lot. That means a lot. We really appreciate what you've been doing out there. You kind of taking on the duck races. Looks burned, yeah. It could have been. Keeping the spirit of the duck races alive over there on your channel. That is awesome. Oh shoot. The Royals lost their last game before the All-Star break.
Gopher!
Who got me? Adventures, you got me. Man, I'm hunting your coins. You want to off me like that, huh? Oh, you bet, Stickman. Let's see, we get a filly on that one. No filly on any 82s just yet. Go. Let's see, we're down to 15 rolls left for you, Adventures. Looked at the info on the website, got to really check. Not sure where we're going there. Probably conversation with someone else. That's okay. I don't need to butt in. I've had that happen on other channels where it's, having conversation with somebody and Gotta get... The host had to kind of inject himself into it, so... What's funny, and Tupac, you'll find this funny because you know who I'm talking about, is I saw in my email the other day that I'd won a gifted membership to his channel. I guess that's called irony there. Jim Meadows with 5 memberships. Holy moly, thank you, Jim. It didn't make a sound, though. There it is. Alright, so Jim with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who's getting them this time. Gregory Freeman got one. Joseph Lopez, Dimebag Coins, Lyle Okamoto. Hey, I haven't said hi to you yet, Lyle. And Brian Roberson. Then again, you may not be here because I wasn't in the stream that I got the gifted membership. So, just because you get a membership doesn't mean you're necessarily here. So, congratulations to all those folks, whether they are here or not. Man, 190 out of all this? Is that what it's going to be? Come on. This roll plus 13 more to change that. I thought getting it in the first half of the box, we would for sure be adding to that, but so far, no dice. Brian Roberson got one, or Robison, sorry. It's good to be green again. You can be green anytime, just takes $1.99 a month. You can be green like Kermit the Frog. It ain't easy being green, like he said. You don't have to. Alright. 13 rolls now. Got the yard mode yesterday. That was good. Did grocery shopping yesterday. Spent some time talking on the phone with Tupac yesterday. Watched some movies last night. We had our son who's working at Scout Camp. There's our first NIFC for sure. 2000 Denver, or 2007 Denver. Nice. So we got that column accounted for now too. All right. Son was home last night, so we did some burgers that were really good. 8 days short of 16 months as a member. Well, that is awesome. Glad to hear it, and I thank you. What was I about to do? We're about to update the NIFCs. Yeah, the box could stand to be hotter. That's for sure. But we're not doing terrible. If we got to find silver, finding a 90 is not a bad thing. That would have beaten the skunk on the box now or in the old format. Not really that old, it's just a couple weeks that we've done this. 1984 has had better looking days. You can still see it, but it is a little nasty. We'll see what we got on that. You'll have to let me know if you're wanting any of these uglies adventures. I can't remember if that was something that you were interested in keeping or not. If not, we will check our ugly album. Yeah, I honestly, I'd take some all new quarters. That would, as long as there's something to be looking for, it would make filling up one roll real easy. Whenever the new quarters get issued, I try to, from the hunts, find, you know, a roll's worth of the best ones I can find. Usually they're Denver, and so I find so few Philadelphias that I just keep a separate roll for almost all the Philadelphias that I find, just in case there's something to go back and look at. I wouldn't say that I get so many that I can make their own tube for each individual one. I just keep a tube for all. But I do have, well, except for the first ones and the best ones, they will find their way into a book. I do have an American Women Quarters folder that I keep. I'm trying to get a Dance Go book for my quarters. I want to get one with the proofs because I'm getting enough proofs on that. I'm getting enough proofs piled up that it would be nice to put them in the album, and I'm getting close enough on the Eagleback quarters to fill a book that it's now kind of like, okay, now we got a mission. Man, we cannot find DO 40. What's going on here? We're down to this roll plus 9. Uh-oh. Nope, that's a 2023. That, on the back, seeing it from the back made me think proof. That'd be cool to find you another one. Amazon has them. They do, but they aren't the Eagleback quarters with proof. You can get them for the states, you can get them for the national parks, you can get them for the American Women, but it seems like the Eagleback ones specifically are hard to find. Taking a 30-minute break. Alrighty. I don't know if we'll be into yours by then or not. I would guess probably not, Walker. Oh, Joseph, what do we do? The family is going to sue PG&E for their failure to inspect the transformer. Oh, no. What did I miss here? PG&E failed to change the transformer, and I was out last week for solid 48 hours. Wow. Now I understand it. That would be hot out there. Real hot. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. PG&E is a big company out there. And what are we going to have here? Not too much. So 8 rolls to go, guys. "105-degree heat." Yeah. I've been reading about that. I'm kind of glad I didn't have work out there on a roof. That would be tough. I'm probably going to have to go down to Amarillo and be on a roof here sometime soon. And Tasman, if you're out there, I thought I was heading your way last week, but I guess not. I'll just have to let you know when I know for sure that's going to happen. If it happens not this week, this coming week, but the week after, now I'm going to be double booked because I'm heading back to New Mexico on a project. Probably have somebody filling in for me on the one in Amarillo. I may have a few hours in New Mexico this year. Cool down, only supposed to be 103 today. Ooh. Hopefully it's not terribly humid too. But, you know, I know a few things about heating and air conditioning systems, and I know that you're not built for much more than that heat. So, if it's exceeding the equipment's capacity, you know, there's just not much you can do other than keep some air moving and do what you can. 25% humidity, that's not too bad. At least it won't feel like it's a hot, heavy air mass on you. 114 last week, 106 here today. Goodness. I think we've flirted with 100 like one day this year out here, so it's like you're getting our weather now. 105 today. Noah's World, you said deadly. Someone died? Oh no. Let's hope not. 6 rolls to go for Adventures with Maxwell. Might be leaning on all those goodies. 8 have. Wow. That's not good. Half were in the Portland area. Is it pretty hot in Portland too? That's a place where you wouldn't figure that it's getting hot. That seems like you'd be getting some of that cooler northern Pacific water. But, you know, I mean, what we're seeing, check Brooklyn Gallery Coins and Stamps. They have the Dansko Eagleback with proofs for 4011. Nice. Brooklyn Gallery Coins and Stamps. Okay. I will have to look into that. Yeah, that kind of heat's tough. They're forecasting it's moving this way. Now that hurricane quit wreaking havoc all across the U.S., man, I couldn't believe that when it made landfall, and all those tornadoes in Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. Next day it was up in Indiana and Ohio, and then moved into the New York area. And Pennsylvania, I guess. And that was a lot. A lot of tornadoes those days. The day or so that it spent Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana, I believe the National Weather Service has an office or a station in Shreveport, Louisiana, and hey, we got a miscellaneous. It's not one that's really, I mean, it's post-mint damage because somebody obviously drilled a hole, but we'll go ahead and call it a miscellaneous. Hope for an even better miscellaneous. But if you want to hold one, Adventures, let me know. Otherwise, we can we'll put that in the hold collection. I don't know why I keep hold ones. I think they're just kind of just different enough to be odd. Like a funny thing to do to them, because, I mean, it's been a long time since anybody needed to do that. But if it's like a simple piece of jewelry, then there you go. So let's put miscellaneous. If we can still get a 40, we can get a single box fill the board yet for you, Adventures. And wouldn't that be cool? We'd add another giveaway. Anyway, the office in Shreveport issued over, I think it was more than 60 but less than 70, something like 67. 67 individual tornado warnings were issued that day, in one day. Their previous record for a month was 65, something like that. And that was 67 of them out of like 114 total in the area. So, man, that was quite a day for them. I like kind of tracking when weather outbreaks like that happen. Just living here in the middle of the U.S., you know, Tornado Alley and all that. I think people in New York and Maryland and all that this year, with the breakouts that they've had, they're going to suggest that maybe Tornado Alley is moving to the east. Like, yeah, you don't get it like multiple times a year, though, so... rest in peace. What do we got? We lost many this weekend, yes. Yeah. That is true. It's been a rough weekend for celebrities. Dr. Ruth died this weekend, too. All right, no problem, Adventures. Yeah, Dr. Ruth was 96. Dr. Ruth Westheimer. She was a... oh, how should we say it? She was a therapist specializing in intimate things. She was kind of more popular in the 80s. So yeah, Dr. Ruth as well. Richard Simmons was the eye catcher there for me. So I'm like, whoa, yeah. If you lived in the 80s, you knew Richard Simmons. Yep, Shannon Doherty did. That one, my wife saw that earlier today, and that one really affected her. Not that she's a huge Shannon Doherty fan, but I think she might be the same age as her sister-in-law, and her sister-in-law may be dealing with the same stuff. I don't specifically know that to be the case, but our sister-in-law is dealing with a rather aggressive cancer, so too early in life, that's for sure. It's gonna be sad. And all without their last names. Yeah. Next to last roll right here, Adventures. I don't know if we're gonna find that 40 or not. We could get some last roll magic. I'm going to have a lot of rehunts. Alright, last roll of this box. Let's go. And I don't believe we're going to see anything from the edges there. Unfortunately, that one's already been looked at. Like we're getting in a rhythm there. Whipped through that box in pretty good shape. I've been kind of making it a goal to get done just a little bit earlier so we're not dragging it out, all that. Been kind of looking at the times that I have on videos and, you know, just if anything, trying to be a little more efficient in what we do. Yep, Shannon Doherty, we've been talking about her. Okay. That box is done. Another flat box. My goodness. I need to do a cardboard, consolidation. The room's getting full of cardboard. So, we found the 1960 Benji in the rolls. We matched it with the 1958. We found the proof. We've got the NIFC, which I'm guessing you will be willing to trade out. And let's get the rest. Let's see. Let's get the rest of your goodies here. You're getting 3 more 90%ers. So I have Franklin's and Walker's. So let me know what kind of combination there you would like to do. If we can, I'd like to split it up, but the call is yours if you like one versus the other there. We're also going to get you 2 90% quarters. I think you're going to get the last one out of this tube. And then we're also going to get you a medallion, one of those bronze medallions. So let's go over and open up the correct wheel for that. Starting to be fewer of those. Well, I'm waiting to hear what you would like so far as your 90s go. We've got Walkers, we've got Benjis, and you're getting 3 of them. So if you like 2 and 1, just let me know what combination you'd like. While you're making your mind up there, we will go over here to this wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle a little bit, and let's see what your medallion we're going to get you. $18.89. Let's see what we got there. Hopefully we've got it. We do. I just happened to pull the right one out too. How about that for good luck? $18.89. One of each, then pick the other. Alrighty. We'll remove that and save it. And we'll come back here. Perplexed Mind, hello. We're going to get this one. The Settlers Rush to Oklahoma. Alright, lots of detail on there that you may not be able to see right off the bat, but all that fuzz is just on the outside. These are beautiful when you get them open. The Department of Agriculture is raised to cabinet status. March 4th, Benjamin Harrison becomes president. April 22nd, the Great Rush for Land after opening Oklahoma to settlers. May 31st, Johnstown flood takes over 2,000 lives. Ouch. And October 2nd, the Pan American talks begin at Washington. All that in 1889. A lot of very cool looking stuff on there. So that's going to be one of the items that you get. This light just doesn't want to play nice. I'm going to see if we can make it a little bit better that way. Or maybe it's this light that's causing the problem. The lighting here is just going to be what it is. I'm sorry. Let's try to get the focus back down there on that. There we go. Let's set that right about here. We will trade out the NIFC. Why can't I think of what to say? And you're an Okie too? Bingo. That'll work. You wanted to do one of each, and we'll decide on the other one. I think I'm a little ahead on, yeah, that'll even me up. So we're going to add a 1954, and that is a Denver Benji. And then we're going to have this 1942 Philly Walker and 1945 Philadelphia Walker. So, let's see if it'll catch this again. Come on down to there. There we go. Part of it's the focus, part of it's the glare. So I'm sorry that. No problem, NC. Okay, and I needed to dig out another quarter. Going into the garage sales collection now. We got those so that we could do more giveaways with them. So that's what we're going to do. I just buy them from myself at this point. So let's take the top one off of there and see what we got. 1962. That is a Denver. And your other one, 1935. And that's a Philly. So let's see. We've got your 390s, your two 90% quarters, your bronze medallion, got a proof, and let's do, for your, for the, donate the third 90. Alrighty. Donate the third 90. We'll do that to, do you want to donate to the EOS? Do you want to do a special giveaway with it? And donate it back to the house? Let's see. For a 50 cent, I'll do a buffalo nickel for you there. Might have a few here that are dateless, but I don't like the looks of those. I think most of them got nickedated, so I don't want to do those. Where are they at? There they are. Out running around like a 5-year-old, huh? Let's see, that one's going to be 1936 and a Philly. That is for your NIFC. And let's see what else we got to do. We get to do more prizes off the wheel. So let's do that, and then we'll get you buttoned up here. Alrighty, let's do 5 wheel spins. I feel like I need to offer up a prayer or something that's not too bad. Last week was expensive, I don't think we made a dime last week, but everybody did pretty well. I'm not sure how 3 of those got put together like that, but you're going to get a 3 cent or a 5 cent, a 5 wheat cent set. So 5 wheats from 5 decades, 1 from each decade. Spin number 2 is coming up. I bet. That's funny, isn't
it? War nickel.
You're gonna get a war nickel. I've got that right here handy. So there we go. All right. Yeah, let me... Sorry about that. Let me turn the wheel down. I don't know that it has its own control, but let me see if that still keeps it where it's okay.
War nickel.
All right, 2 war nickels. That's 3 spins. And let's see what number 4 is. Sorry about that noise level.
Indian head cent.
Indian head cent. Boy, the wheel's a little stingy with the silver today. I mean, you got a couple war nickels, but it's kind of making up for last week, I think. Another buffalo nickel. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get you settled up. Let's see, we'll get another buffalo nickel out of there. So this is just, these are going to be added to what you've already got. That one is 1937 Denver. So, couple of buffaloes there. We're going to get you a second war nickel here just in a second. Here we go. That one is going to be 1945 S. I think it's 45. 45 San Francisco on that one. The first one is 44 Denver. All right. Let's put that away. I will have to dig out the 5 wheat cents. I won't be able to show them here. I got to go up above and dig them out. So you got the 2 war nickels. We need to get you an Indian head cent. If I can find them. And everything's getting shoved around in the wrong spot. Donate all the wheel goodies as how I see fit. My goodness, really? That is super. Do you want the walker back? Let's see what we got here. We got a 1908. Yeah, you can see parts of the headband there. Light shines on it. You can see several letters in Liberty, maybe all of them. Okay, and we got the other buffalo nickels. So we're just missing the Wheaties, and you wanted to do the wheel goodies. So one of those wheel goodies was buffalo nickel. I'll leave you the better looking one, I think. You had 2 war nickels, the Indian head cent, and the pennies. So let's see. I'm going to put a D next to that, D next to that, and donate 1 next to that, and donate there. So everything above that line you'll find is a donation. You got the 1889 History of America bronze medallion. You got a proof, half. You got a buffalo nickel. You got 2 90% quarters. And you've got, I'm not even writing this where you can see it. got the... I'll tell you what, I'm going to swap out one of the Benjis, so you get 2 Benjis and 2 walkers. How about that? 2 Benjis, 2 walkers, and let's see. If I'm making a mistake here, you still wanted to donate one of the 90%. So we're going to donate a Benji. Alright, lots going on that card. A lot going on. But a pretty nice haul for you, sir. I really appreciate it. And we're going to... we might do our own giveaway for those. And then we'll add, since the EOS is lacking silver, we'll add this to it, and then we'll put the wheel finds in its own giveaway. If that works for you, I might just flip this proof up since it's nice and proofy. That way you can have a nice clean one in your book. So there we go. Let's get the stapler on that. I'll flatten those staples. It's a flat stapler, but the ends always seem to be sticking up, so I just flatten them out a little bit myself. So there you go, sir. Thank you so much for buying a full box, man. That was awesome. A lot of goodies coming your way, a lot of goodies being donated, so thank you so much. That was really generous of you. So let me get this out of the way. Let me get my next box up here. This will be the double stacked box. I went ahead and cheated and opened it up to take a look at it. It looks pretty good. So far as huntability goes, let's get this where I will not misplace it. We're going to put that in the EOS, wherever that might be. How are we doing on our likes? Up to 91 or 92 likes, it looks like. So we're getting somewhere on that. Oh, there's the EOS. No problem, man. That was super kind of you to support the stream that way. We'll put that 90% Benji in the EOS, and we'll say from Adventure with Maxwell. Add with Max. We're almost to 100 likes. We're kind of slowing down a little bit, but we got 52 people here. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Nearing that 100 like giveaway plateau that we like to get to. I think we got to almost 110 likes last week, so that was amazing. All right, EOS is done. Chris Helms is declaring somebody cheated. I hope not. We don't like that. Let's go ahead and let's do a special giveaway for these. Let me get a envelope ready for that. Let's see, what are we gonna call this giveaway? We'll just call it the Adventures with Maxwell giveaway. That's going to be 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. Let me just get it going here while we're waiting to get this written up. It's going to look like it's a 5-roll giveaway. It is not. It's going to be the Adventures with Maxwell giveaway. So you got 3 minutes to get in on a giveaway. We got that. We've got a buffalo nickel. Two war nickels. Three badgers. Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. No badgers. Nice little gift envelope here, courtesy of Adventure with Maxwell. If you win this one, make sure you shout out to Adventure with Maxwell and give him a lot of love for doing that. That is a good little giveaway there. While you guys are finishing that up, you got about 2 minutes left. You don't need no stinking badgers. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting set up for the next one. For the next, let's see, what are we getting ready for here? So Scott Christensen, we need 6 more to make you a winner on the Wise Owl. Let's see, I think we've got everybody here. Jim Bryan, you were the last one to get in, weren't you? John Bryan. Sorry. Yep, John Bryan, you're in. So John Bryan. He had the last 10. I have not even put your name up there yet. Oh, yeah, I did. You're in there. So we've got an order of folks on this second box. NC Prospectors, Walker Magnet. NC Prospectors got 10. Walker Magnet's got 20. David Air Force 10. And John Bryan 10. So we're going to go through some 40s and dimes now. So let's see. Everybody that got the 10 rolls is going to get a 40% half and a 90% dime. Plus 1 wheel spin. Walker, you got 20 rolls, so you'll get 2 40s and 2 dimes and 2 bag pulls. That is how that's going to work out. So, let me get these rolls out here for NC Prospectors. And it looks like our time is up on getting into the giveaway. 40 tickets are in out of about 50 or so folks that are here. Let's go ahead and pick a winner for this little prize pack courtesy Adventure with Maxwell. It's going to be Scott Christensen. Scott Christensen is our winner on that. Well, you may not win on the Wise Owl, but you got lucky and won on here. There you go, Scott Christensen. Congratulations on that. There you go. You'll be getting that little bundle of goodies, courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. So congratulations on that. Let me get you added to our giveaway tally. I got to add a new one in there. Okay, I'm going to add that after I put a bag together with all these rehunts. I got to do that or I won't have room to do anything else. So here we go with that. You're going to get to see all my OCD in play. Now, I just have a specific way I like to lay them in here because it helps me keep in order and they're easy to pull out. Fairly easy to keep in this order. Makes it a lot easier not having to make sure they're all facing the right way. So when we get around to doing that that secondary hunt, which I'll probably end up doing during Coin and Round tonight. Hey, Silver Addiction, good to see you. Luna's sleeping by the window. Elizabeth, your mom gets home soon, right? And Jim Cantor, I think, has a birthday this week. Which I have not seen Jim this stream. Maybe I've just missed him, but I have not seen him. Maybe he's out doing birthday things. I don't know if it was last week or it's upcoming, but either way, happy birthday to Jim Cantor. And if you have a birthday that's coming up in the next week, go ahead and type in exclamation birthday. It was Friday. Gotcha. Well, there you are, Jim. I'm sorry, you've just been a little quiet. Your birthday's Wednesday? Well, both of you should get in there and type in exclamation birthday, and you'll get a little birthday message from the Streamlab bot. Oh, she got in yesterday. That's good. Uh-oh. That feels like it's falling downhill. Kind of is. Yep, no more. We're good. All right. So Scott Christensen, congratulations to you on that. We are 95, maybe 96 likes. We're getting real close to 100. I'll keep that screen close by so we can do that when we get there. But we're going to start in on the 10 rolls now for NC prospectors. Good luck, NC. Let's go. As you can tell, these are different colored rolls, so they are from a different bank. And what are we going to get first off in here? It's just going to be another 2023 there. So no excitement over a proof right there in the first one. Come on. There we go. Not sure why that was. Scope was dragging there. And let's see. All right. Good luck to NC prospectors. There's your first roll. Second roll's coming up. Let's find something to go with all this. All the goodies we had in the first one. Wasn't an overwhelming amount, but it was some. And sounds like my son upstairs has a visitor. That or he's just letting the dog out. All right. Oh, it's a friend. I recognize the voice now. Okay. Let me real quickly drop a note on that box of stuff to return. So that one's going to go back. And we have, let's see, we had a 90, a proof. Those two are out. And those 4. All right, I think that gives us an idea there. Just trying to figure out how many I need to stick back in there if no others are taken out of the. We try to even it out at a $500 bag to make the the redeposit back simple. So let's see. Here's the next bag. Watching your mom's dog, not going anywhere. Alrighty. Here we go. We're in roll number 3 for NC Prospectors. What are we going to find for him? Hopefully some goodies. Likes. I'm seeing 98 on my end, so let's give it a minute and see if it updates. There we go. No more going on vacations for you. You got to do some dog watching. I see 99. That usually means that we've got it usually means we've got one more in reality. So let me go look at that. There, I'll put mine in there. I usually don't even do my own there. Okay, now we get back to that. 100 likes. Congratulations to everybody. All right, good job. Good deal, Silent Silver. That's a good thing. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go ahead and start a 100 like giveaway. That is up and running. I believe we have envelope number 1 remaining for our 100 like giveaway winner. Large bang out front of the house. Getting some buffering. All right. I'm going to close that. Make sure we don't have one too many things open. Okay, I'm closing down as many screens as I can. Try and help with that. Sometimes I get carried away and I just have so many screens open it doesn't do me any good. Hey, Mark Spafford, how we doing? I thought from that angle we might have had one, but I don't think so. Fat Baxter, good to see you here. Lisa D, namaste. Now remember, you can only win 1 like per stream. If you've already won and we call your name, we'll move on to the next person. We like to spread the likes wins around a little bit. You know, there's not so many people here that you can't do pretty well week to week on that. So, yep, that's kind of one perk to it all. Got a minute left to get in on that. Only 35 people out of 55. Got 20 people that aren't getting in there. Come on. You like free stuff? Let's get you some. Yeah. I'm pretty good at it. My poor work computer, there's some days when I close it down and I'm like, wow, I'm so sorry that I had so many things open throughout the course of the day. Can't see any DDO on that one. Ugly 71. Pretty sure we've got a real ugly one in the book. It'll be hard to top, so pretty sure that one doesn't do it. Another 82 to look at. Still a Denver on that. So looks like we're out of time. We only got 2 more out of the 20 people that hadn't gotten in to dive in there. So here we go. Let's get over there. Oh, we were going to do something between boxes. We didn't do that. So we're going to pick a winner for 100 likes. And that's going to be Namaste Forget-Me-Not. You are going to get what's in envelope number 1, Namaste. Let's get your name on there. There we go. All right. We'll wrap that up. We'll go in here and see what you've got for 100 likes. Let's see what you got. Okay, we've got another quarter. This one's going to be 1939, it looks like. It has seen better days, but is a 39 Denver. 90% silver quarter for Namaste Forget-Me-Not. And we're going to put another item in the EOS as well. There's my 100 likes. That's going to be Namaste Forget-Me-Not. 90% quarter. Congratulations to you, Namaste! And thank you for being part of our stream and our chat. It's always good to have you here. Congratulations to you on that. We'll get that out this week. And let's see what we've got here. EOS is going to go up by 1. You betcha, Namaste, no problem. Let's go see what we're going to add to the EOS. Is the volume on that better? I hope. All right. You can get a little more silver in there with a war nickel. So let's grab one of those out. Okay, good deal. I'll try to remember that. I don't know about the redeems if they're coming through quieter too or not, but you know. I'm glad you guys let me know, because otherwise, you know, I don't want to be doing that to you guys. So, all right. So we've got in the EOS so far the 3 wheat cent, 43 PD&S steel cents. We got 2 buffalo nickels, a Benji from Adventures with Maxwell, and a war nickel. So it's starting to add up to be another nice one. Maybe we can put one more in there. Who knows? We've got the time. We just need the likes now. 25 more. Can we do it? Can we do it? tear down a computer and put it back together in less than an hour. That's pretty cool. Let's keep it rolling here. What is that edge? That is a bicentennial. It was just kind of more orange than everything else, so I thought, let's take a look. 82 is going to be a Denver. There we go. Still looking for a find for NC prospectors here. I'm sorry, Paula. You know what? I told myself to do that. I can pause the commercials when we go to a giveaway like that. So I will do my best to remember to do that, because I don't want you guys to be held up. There might be some commercials along the way. If you don't like those, I mean, sorry. They happen. Just click past them as quickly as you can so you can get back. And I will do my best to make sure that they don't interfere with a contest. I've got the ability to do that. I just need to remember to. 74. Are we going to get a DDO out of one of these 74s? Come on. Guess not. Not that one anyway. John Bryan got some presents and won a bunch of owls. Congratulations to you on that. Let's keep it going here and find some more. Some more good goodies. RM, welcome to the channel. It's good to see another new face here. Picked up a couple subs earlier in the stream. If you're new here, checking it out for the first time, you like what you see, we've got a special on subs today. It will cost you absolutely nothing to sub to the channel. But if you're going to sub to the channel, I want you to make me one small deal. And you'll come back next week, and maybe the next week after that. That's all I really hope for, is that, you know, those that sub want to come back and spend some time with us on a Sunday afternoon. It's hot out there. Sit in the air conditioning and watch this. You know, it can't hurt. I'd have to see what our humidity is here. It's probably pretty muggy. We had some rain come through this morning, so my guess is that it is muggy. All right, looks like we're getting a few more people jumping in on the comment video. Please remember, if you need to get in on the EOS, which is not as good as last week, but it's still pretty fair, you'll be getting some silver. All right, last roll for you. You can see being a little tough. A little tough on these 10. Not much to find, unfortunately. Used to be when you saw one of these nice crisp edges that it would at least be an NIFC, but put the dogs out and make dinner. Thank you so much, Paula. Really appreciate the time you could spend with us. We will see you on the other streams. You take care of yourself. And thank you for coming in while you could. All right, NC Prospector, I'm sorry. Nothing good came out of that for you. So we're going to get you a 40%er and a dime. Let's get you that 1966 right there. As you can see, 1966. 40% Kennedy. And we'll get you a 90% dime. And we'll make that one a Merc dime. That one's going to be, let's just put it under the scope. 1941. And Denver. Can't tell if that's actually a mint mark or just a scuff or something. I don't know. I'll let you take a look at it and let us know. You bet, MC. Thank you for helping out the stream with your kind contribution there. So let's spin the wheel to see what we're going to get for you. Let's spin it.
Buffalo nickel.
You won a Buffalo nickel. Man, this wheel is giving out the Buffalo nickels today. You never know the trend on this wheel. It kind of goes in different directions a lot of times. So looks like this one's going to be another one of those 37. I'll bet you it's Philly. It is. So we'll get you rounded up there, and we'll bring you back here. So 40% half Merc dime and a Buffalo nickel. Thank you for your help. Pocono race today. Yeah, who won that one, or who is winning it? Thank you again, NC Prospectors. We'll get that out to you this week. So we're going to move on. I'm not sure if he made it back yet or not, but we're going to move on to Walker Magnet. He got 20 rolls. So we're going to get these out. Oh, Hamlin so far, 30 to go. All right. We'll get those 10. And next 10 out. 105 likes. All right. Keep it coming, guys. Only 20 more to another like. I don't know that we've done 125 likes in quite a while. So, Walker, looks like you've got the ugly ender. All right, Walker Magnet, let's go with yours. You're up now. Thank you for your support of the channel. Well, before I get going there, let me bag up NCs. never know. Maybe we'll find that DDO after today's hunt. Got dinner kind of sort of looking like it could be ready. Upstairs. So it should be fairly quick and easy for me to take care of. Don't like spending a lot of time on dinner, especially after we spend a lot of time doing this. One spectator might be in today is a guy that I met at a local thrift store, which, by the way, the thrift store, they're pretty proud of their silver. Let's just say that. If you're watching, Mr. Thrift Store owner, I only say that because I can go to a coin shop and buy it for less. I'm just saying. Boy, started off with 4 bicentennials in a row there. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come with all of them being there. Hey, Perry Martin, good to see you. $56 people in here. It was really weird last week. It said that I had a peak of 69 people on the analytics, and then a day later it took it down to 59. How can it not tell if somebody's here or not? If it knows to tell you that, then how does it know whether somebody was real or not? I don't know. It's kind of one of those mysteries out there. The all-knowing algorithm, I guess. So, let's find something for Walker Magnet. He's going to get 2 40s and 2 dimes for his contribution here. Might be getting a good-looking DDO if he got that one. Another 74. 3 of them in this roll. So these rolls like to go hot and cold on us with trends. 4 bicentennials to start it off with, then 3 74Ds to look at. Kind of crazy. Lurkers are like ninjas. You see them, then you don't. Yeah, and I know there's a few folks that prefer to just kind of stay anonymous and lurk for a little bit. For them, I thank you for the watch hours. Wish maybe things were different to where you could come in and say hi. I get it sometimes why that has to happen. But if you're here and you're lurking and only lurking, don't want to speak up, hello and thank you for being here. Hope it's an enjoyable presence or enjoyable show while you're present and watching and searching my own coins too. Very good, Dalvin. That sounds like a good thing. See, you might be searching your own coins, and I've been known to do that. That one we want to take a look at. That one's a 74. We gotta find one of those. A box of 23 Phillies, huh? Looking for errors then. I know what you're doing now. All right, 3 rolls into 20 for Walker Magnet. Nothing yet. What we got going on here? Not much. Upon second look. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess that's true, yeah. So they only allow you 1 per name, I guess. We got an NIFC for you, Walker. A 2006 Philly. So we'll get that on the board here shortly. That'll get you at least a Buffalo nickel today. with a trade. So you're not completely shut out. Right. Disney World Dad. Now, either that's somebody with a new name or somebody I have not met yet before. Disney World Dad, welcome in. He knows to do the gamble all, so maybe he doesn't. Maybe this is somebody we know. I don't know. Disney World Dad, are you new here? It's awesome if you are, and if you're under a different, if you're somebody we know under a different name, hello again. I am going to open something up over here so I can. You're betting double name? No. Okay, so sounds like you're maybe somebody we know. That's okay. You don't have to say. We will figure out if, especially if you win, we'll figure it out. Is that Poppy? See, Tupac might be all over it. Ah. Let me get this box from previous entered before I go mixing up. I keep kind of meticulous notes on each box. So that was the CA Fed box. It's supposed to be Loomis, but Loomis is, you know, having let's see, 50 there. We found no 90 Kennedys. We did find a Benji. No Walkers, no Marwers, no 40%. We did find a proof. It has been since May that we found a proof. Did find one NIFC. And so far, only one miscellaneous there. So, let me get box number 36 registered in there so we know what to do with that. This one is going to be the B of A. Brinks. It's going to have 50 in there. All right. Got that little bit of housekeeping done. Appreciate your patience with that. Let's see what we've got going on there. Let's see. Add that NIFC to the board. Whoop. I hit save there, and these are rehunts. Alrighty. Two movies, Beverly Hills Cop and A Family Affair. Interesting. Ordered pizza too. You know, we had pizza Friday night. I ordered 4 large pizzas, and by Saturday at noon they're all gone. I am feeding some teenagers. 2004 NIFC right there, so that's going to get you up to $1 worth of trade. That will help you out. Get you an Indian head for that. found 182 Philly yet to be able to look at for that DDO. It's kind of strange. Usually we have a few of those per stream. Yeah, I thought that one would be right there on the heels of my words to make me eat them. Same thing happened at your house? Yeah. Lots of pizza and toilet paper. Yes. It is true. Robbers come in and only eat your food. Coin Crew, hey! How's it going, Keith? I assume it's Keith. If it's Angel, you can tell me how squirrely we're being. How is things over at Coin Crew? Saw that you were on today, peeked in just long enough to say hi. If anybody doesn't know Coin Crew, then you need to check them out. Coin Crew is a dealer in Michigan. It also does some YouTube. Very successful channel over there. And good guy has helped me out with a couple of purchases in the last couple of years at coin shows and such. We've made a few deals here and there. He wanted to get my sample from CAC at this coin show, but I didn't give it to him. Bud's Coin Collective. Hey, good to see you here too. Looks like a few new names are here, so if you'd like to, if you like what you see and you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. All is good. It's just good to see a couple names coming in. Christian Man made it in. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one too. I was talking with somebody here, the thrift store that I went to. The guy that was in there talking with the owner, I started talking with him. He's into coins, so we may have some times to get together on some stuff here locally. But he knew about the Tulsa show, and he knows Mike, who basically, you know, is responsible for the Tulsa show. So, small world there. So, coin around, how'd it go today? How was your stream? Looked like you guys were busy doing some very nice looking Benjis. Those are always attractive. Hard to pass up some good Benjis. I assume you probably got rid of them all. Sam Wilson, hey, don't be too sorry you're here. Got 112 likes. My goodness, 13 more and we'll have our 125 like giveaway, which we never really plan on, but it's always fun when you get one. And that being the case, if you guys find a way to round up 37 more likes, these get painted. But again, it may have to be a special viewing for that, because I don't believe she's home right now. If she is home and we get there, then I'm going to blame Coin Crew for it. No. We're happy to do it. It's just one of those things that we're gonna keep doing, and if we consistently get higher and higher numbers of people doing the likes, then we may have to move it to 200. We've only had 200 likes once ever, And that was during, I believe, the 2nd anniversary stream. I have to go back and look. But, you know, 200 likes is a monster number for us. We're always happy to get to 100. Understand if we don't, but 125 is some ground that we don't normally get to. So that is awesome. Another NIFC for you, Walker. I'll make a 3rd one for you. Let me get those other 2 on the board now. Coin Crew, do you still have some of those 5-ounce USA shaped? I don't even know what you call them. They're not round. They're not a bar. Those 5-ounce USA silvers. I kind of like that so much I might need one. I'm planning on the one that I got at Tulsa. I'm planning on doing a giveaway with. Sold out. All right. I don't blame you, man. Those are pretty cool. I think I know where some of those might come from too, so I might have been over there talking with them. Yeah, that one's been searched already, so. Yep, we got that updated, so 4 NIFCs. We're halfway through your 20 rolls now, Walker. Got the 3 NIFCs. We want to do better, though. Want to do better. That's all right. I might get on your website, Coin Crew, and see if there's something else that I need to get. There's a couple things I've had my eye on, but just haven't pulled the trigger with. I like doing business with friends in the community too, so. I'll tell you, we get to 125 likes, I'm going to play that intro again before we do the giveaway. Silver plates. I don't have any silver plates. So, Buds Coin Collective, how you doing?
Freeze, gopher!
Yeah, you gotta watch it when he starts tooting his own horn. we got a train that can handle that. If somebody wants to dial that up, Brad Zerlin, hello. I don't recall if we've had a chance to meet before, but if you're new here, welcome. Very happy to have you here. That is an ugly 74D. If that's our DDO, I might just... Oh my gosh, it is! This thing's ugly. Look at that. It's ugly, ugly. But it's a DDO. There's that train. It's so ugly you can barely see the extra metal on the right side of the T, but that confirms we got the 74D DDO. I think we got a DDO emoji in the chat. Let her fly. All right. Well, I'm sorry that's an ugly one. That's like the opposite end of what we found for Jim Cantor that one time, but it is a DDO. Don't you know? There we go. So see, Keith, if you need to toot your own horn, there's always that. That one's kind of crazy colored. Looks like it's been sitting in something. Everybody's laying on that horn. 115 likes. Oh my gosh. You guys are getting close. You guys are getting real close. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Didn't see a fingerprint on that one? No, I haven't marked that. I will do that, Jeff. Give me just a second here. We'll put it under. We'll put it under magnification if you're looking for that. I'll let it sit there while we're hunting. What you can, yeah, toasty DDO. That's exactly right. That's about as toasty as they get, and you can still tell. But I was saying that I hope it's not. I'd rather it be a nice DDO. But as you can see, the end of the 4. Tell you what, let's just blow this up. Take a bigger look at it. You can see on the end of the 4 there, the doubled serif. And let me get the knife out of the way. There's doubling right there along the T, the leg of the R. There's 2 doubled serifs up here on the U. Some doubling there at the bottom. The S, you can see doubling throughout that, and more doubling there through that T. And then one way to confirm these is you go over here to the T. And it's hard to see through the gunk, but you'll see there's extra metal along that right side of the T, the backbone of the T. That's one way you can confirm them. Yep, it is too bad that it's in such bad shape. And you know, overall, oh my goodness, come on. All I did was switch back. Coin's been loved too much. Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? I lost the table. Desk cam. There we go. Boy, I was a little nervous there. Hard to do it on the other screens, but you can see that one's kind of had a lot of love. In a manner of speaking, the back's not too bad, it's just the front. So, oh well. There's another 74 we can look at. Maybe that'll be a nicer one. Nope. The nice ones are not coming through for you. They're just all boogered up when you find that DDO today. That's too bad. But, you know, hey, it's better to have a DDO than not have one, you know? Put it in your pocket for a couple weeks. That might. That could work. Beats whatever it was sitting in for a couple weeks. I don't know. I don't have enough stuff in my pockets to really do anything with it. I don't think it's gonna just rub the inside of the pocket like that enough. Maybe. 82. What do we got? Still no Philly there. Hoping to find a Philly so we can look for that no FG on the back. Here's another 74. What do we got on this one? Well, not on that one. Let's see. We do have updated the board. That's good. All right. How are we doing? We got 118 on the likes. My goodness, guys. That's just amazing. You guys are going to have probably our third biggest all right. I'll have to pick that one up later. question. Don't remember the last time you did a coin roll hunt? Well, I'll take it on if you want to keep doing what you're doing. I'll do the hunting. You can do the preview with the auctions and stuff, and then you can send everybody over here for the hunt. I think when we both got started, Keith, we were both eyeballing this time slot, and just about the same time we both grabbed onto it. So funny stuff. 5 rolls to go for you, Walker Magnet, and this box is not yielding much in the way of silvery goodness. That didn't look like it's a lot in there either. What are we doing on time? We're coming up on 5 o'clock. We'll be pushing the start of coining around. See if we can get that. Get it all worked in there. Of course, you know we're going to have an EOS. We got a name game at the end. We might have another likes giveaway. You never know. Thought I saw something there. Replaced it with chat. I got you. I got you. I saw you guys had a chat this week. I think I was busy Tuesday night.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that says fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Fragile. Boy, that just makes me think of a wintertime movie, and then I feel a little bit better about the heat. Is it hot up there in Michigan too, Keith? We got lots of people dealing with lots of heat out there. Hey, Jimmy Snowdog, good to see you. Welcome in. We found a little bit of silver, 190.
Freeze, gopher!
We distracted you, huh, Keith? We messed him up. Still stacking on copper. Nice. Well, maybe you'll get lucky and win something here. If you get a wheel spin, we've got copper rounds on the wheel. It's hot and it seems to be warm, yeah. Everybody's kind of dealing with heat now. I'm going to be glad that I got my air conditioner fixed last year. We got through most of the summer, and on the hottest day of the year, I went ahead and made plans. The guy came out, cleaned it out, topped it off with refrigerant, and my bill went down because it could finally cool the place and not run all the time. You know, if it's low on refrigerant, that compressor is going to work real hard trying to get cooling done that'll never happen. So a lot of power for no benefit. So that's why you want to make sure that's working. Yeah, yep, you do have a fun state there, Scott. We'll see you later, Keith. Watch for Keith loading a new video. It sounds like he might have one. We got another DDO, don't we? We got another DDO. Looky there. Sure as heck we do. This one's in better shape. Still got some stuff on it, but it's in better shape. Now we're finding them. Alright, we came back with our screen this time. Don't ask me why. Just a guy. Another one, yep. So let's get that updated real quick. You're the DDO king today, Walker. This is your next to last roll, by the way. Sorry I didn't mention that. There's a 82 Philly. Can you get a no FG too? Well, that FG is right there for everybody to see. So, no FGs on that one. But it was finally a Philly that we could even look at. That was nice of Coin Crew to come by and say hi. I really appreciate that. Channels helping other channels is always a good thing. That's why we like to help out your channels. So if you want your channel to get some publicity here, just type in !ME and you will have that chance. If you guys are curious about future hunts, well, so am I, because I never know what I'm going to get. But if you'd like to reserve rolls or a box or something like that, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to wait till the day of the stream to do it. You can go to the link at the top of the chat and you can pre-order rolls or boxes or whatever you'd like. Maybe both, who knows? I don't know why you'd need to do both, but or you can type in !payment and you can find out where to send those purchases to. If we were to pre-sell rolls and boxes every week and be able to hit the ground running like we were today, that would be amazing. Alright, Walker Magnet, that's going to be about it. Highlight of yours is 2 DDOs and 3 NIFCs. For the NIFCs, I'm going to say rather than dig for a nice Indian head that would definitely be worth it, how about we do I'm looking for dimes. We'll round it up to a dime since I don't want to go spend the time looking through Indian heads to get it there. There's a 19. Let's just do it on the scope. 1958. And that is a Philly on that. We'll get you your 240s. Well, I owe you 2 dimes anyway, so let's make another one of these, and then we'll get you a Merc to go with it. How's that? Had to move the screen closer to you. 54 on that one. And a 54S. So how do you get more owls when you go broke? One of the mods can get you set up with that. So that's going to take the place of your NIFCs. And we'll get you a Merc for your other one as your incentive to buy rolls. Couldn't see it 2 feet away. No, those eyes, you gotta use them. Gotta help them out sometimes. 1945, San Francisco on that one too. So those are the 2 for getting rolls. We'll get you 240s as well. Let's get you those 65 and a 67. You know, Coining Around likes that one. He calls that the best year. I believe it's his mint year. His personal mint year. So there you go. There's your incentives. There's your NIFCs. There's your DDOs. Now let's go over and spin the wheel and see what else we can. Oh no. Looks like we're about 7 or 8 likes away from another giveaway. That's amazing, guys. Can't win for losing. All right, let's spin the wheel twice. See what we're going to add to it for Walker Magnet. Looks like you're going to get a 90% half. I know it's kind of silly to ask, but would you like a Benji or a Walker? Ooh, that one might be a little loud on you guys. I'm sorry. I've got the sound at the same level.
Indian head scent.
And we're going to go the other direction and get you an Indian head scent. So let me give the Indian head scent first. Aggieville nightclub music. This will be a little bit older one. About 127 years old. 1897. I don't know if we can see anything on the headdress or not. Might be able to see the T. That's about it. Got a little ding on the side, but you know, it's worn, and that's not a surprise. Indian heads often are. Let's get you your 90. I don't think I saw Walker tell me what he wanted, so of the two, so I'm just going to default and assume that he would like a Walker. 44 Philly for that. So, you know, all in all, not terrible. We were hoping for better, but that's all right, man. Come on, give me some focus here. Thank you. Walker for Walker. That's right. So we got a Walker. We've got 240s. We've got 2 Rosy Dimes. And we've got a Merc Dime. We've got an Indian head cent. And 2 times 1974 D DDO FS101s. All right. All in all, not too bad. We'll get those put together. Just send them to you. There we go. War Walker, yeah. You should have heard it last week, Keith. I was having a terrible time saying all the wrong things, and I come up with a Merc dollar. Brad Zerlin, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it gives us 3 for the stream and 18 for the channel. We're almost to 1520. Now I feel comfortable doing a 1500 celebration, so be looking for that on August 4th. All right, Walker Magnet, thank you for your contribution to the channel. Really helps out a lot. I always make up a new word. Yeah, I got everybody excited with a few of them last week. Merc Dollar. I called Dennis Jameson Dennis Johnson. The Dennis Johnson, the only one I can think of, used to play for the Celtics. And that's been a while. So, yeah, I gave the chat lots of teasing ammunition last week. It was a rough week. And then it continued when I was doing mail, because I think I forgot to put apartment numbers on 2 addresses that I sent out. So, I was just having a heck of a week. It's been pretty clean this week. I was a hot mess last week. That's very true. I called you Jeff? Oh well. I'm sorry. Let's fill that 0. Yeah. Let's get that NIFC. Let's get that 40%er so we can have a fill the board today. Now that we've got a couple of nice NIFCs there for the miscellaneous, I feel better about that than just having the one hold one since it's just damaged. 120 on the likes. Wow, 5 more, guys. 5 more and 20 rolls, and I think you can do it. I believe in you guys. Let me get those bagged up for Walker. So we get those out of the way. We'll rehunt those for more DDOs. We got Mrs. Coin Crew here now, too. Or was that Mrs. Coin Crew all the way? Mrs. Coin Crew, that's a squirrely lady there. Andrea Huffman, welcome in. Yeah. Jim, let me go back and look at that again. It's been a couple days. It looked real nice. I have to look again. All right. Kind of making the turn for home here, so. All right. What else are we gonna do? I'm gonna get the. Whoa. Are you kidding me? One, maybe 2 more likes, and we're there. I'm just gonna get the envelope ready. You guys have done it today, big time. 125 likes giveaway. Man.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that's just fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm that sure it's going to happen. 125 likes. Man, you guys are amazing.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
There you go. There you go. 125 likes. Man, I don't even have a giveaway set up for that. Let's see. Let's do the 5-roll. It'll say 5-roll giveaway on here, but it's going to be 125 likes. Man, I wish this thing would quit blurring like that. Just zoom out,
Freeze, gopher.
zoom automatically, or autofocus a little better, please. All right, here we go. 5-roll giveaway in place of the 125 likes. I'll tell you what, guys, we'll do 2 wheel spins for this one. Break out the 1922 wheat penny. Not for a giveaway. This one says it's an E-meat, and it's got an auto zoom on it.
He not only
Maybe I don't have it set up correctly or something. I don't know. But it likes to grab onto things that I don't need it to zoom on, and then it stays there. Kind of weird. It's not super expensive, probably $100 or less. Maybe that's my problem, is I just need to spend on a good camera or something. But this one would be a good one to use, but it kind of gets flaky sometimes. And then I could set this one up and it would just be like making me blurry. I don't know. Joe Minnick, welcome in SkyQuest 2K8. Everybody, be sure that you're getting in on the EOS giveaway later. Dad Learning Coins, good to see you. Hung out with Dad Learning Coins at the Tulsa show as well. And it's defective. Yeah. Oh, I was going to do something for you guys when we got about a minute left. I was going to show off that intro video one more time at 1:25. So here we go. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. Let's get over. Well, we still have a second, and let's get the EOS edition, since we are going to be spending some time on this screen now. The EOS is going to get one more thing added to it at least today. What's it going to be?
Silver certificate.
Going to be a silver certificate as well. And they are not handy for me to be able to show off right now, but I'm going to add a silver certificate to that. That'll be fun. All right. So EOS got a silver certificate, and let's go over and see who is going to win our rare 125 like giveaway. Freaking awesome. Good to see you. We got SkyQuest 2K8 winning the 125 like giveaway. SkyQuest, since we only get there so rarely, the prize wheel, I'll give you your choice. You can do 2 prize wheel spins, or you can do 1 History of America bronze medal spin. Or bronze medallion spin. I will give you a choice. Let me get our giveaways updated here. Gosh, I got to put another one in there. Bronze medallion spin, all right. Let me get your name up here on our scroll as a winner today. All right, so let's go here. Oh no. Come back to me. Why won't it do it? There it is. Oh, I think. All right, here we go. Let's see what year we're going to get. 1810. Rolling it back a few years. And we've got an 1810 right there. 2 for 2 on pulling the right card out and getting the right one and actually having it today. That's nice. Too many buttons for the owl. That's not true. Let's see what 1810's got going on. The first county fair was held in October 1st, 1810. The Supreme Court holds Georgia law of 1796 void and declares Yazoo land grants to be valid. Didn't know that. May 1st, what? I'm going to let you read May 1st. October 1st, Berkshire Cattle Show held in Pittsfield, Mass. And on October 27th, West Florida annexed by the United States. I can't understand why that was repealed on May 1st. All right.
Yeah, you
Cool.
not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Well, that'll be a little something to help remind you of that then. So, congratulations on that. 1810, history of America. Medallion. Alrighty. There you go, SkyQuest. Please focus. There we go. SkyQuest, you got that medal? And you are a rare winner of the 125 like giveaway. Now, here's the thing, guys. We'll do another giveaway at 150, but you know what comes at 150. It's up to you whether we get there or not. So everybody go to your second account, third account, and all that. I know you want to see it happen, so... Okay, we're going to get back to our hunt. David Air Force Vet, you're got the next 10 up. I think I remember what we're doing here. Let's see what's in these next 10 for you. You, sir, will get a 40% half and a 90% dime. And whatever we find. And you'll get a wheel spin as well. We're going to run a little late, guys. I thought we were on better time, but things slowed down when we get everybody getting 10. It does slow it down just a little bit because we got all the same stuff we got to do one time. We got to do it like 4 or 5 times during a hunt. So I'll try and pick up the pace a little bit, but sorry, coining around. We're going to be over the top of you tonight. And thank you so much, everybody, for being here. 57 of you, making this so much fun and so enjoyable. You'll add a ½ ounce of silver to the 150. That sounds like a deal to me. Now you've got an extra incentive to make it happen, people. Yep. It's gonna go a little long tonight. Kids will be starving, wondering when I will ever help them survive their hunger. It'll be a tragedy. So tough. So tragic. Let me see if... Hey, Wild Dog, good to see you. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see if they are home or not. I'll put her on alert. Nope, they're not home yet. So even if we get there, which I kind of hope we do, just, you know, because I know it's fun for everybody, we may have to make it a special event or do it next time. I don't think we got proof in there. Sound a little too new when I raked it. Well, we got an NIFC 2003 Philly. David, let me know if you want that or not. We can always trade it in. You got 50 cents of credit on a trade in there. We'll probably get you like a buffalo nickel or something. Go. You collect them. All right. We will get you that NIFC then. Easy, easy, easy. We'll see if you find a bunch of them if that changes or not. I'm just hoping we find you something else. Something silvery. Don't do this to us, box. If you're going to drag it out and be a long stream, at least give us some silver to play with. You take it all from my inventory. That's no fun. We want to find it in the box. We do need some silver. Show me stacker. Welcome in. Can we find some more DDOs? That would be pretty crazy. We get 3 of them in one box. Of course, we're averaging, let's see, we're averaging quite a few miscellaneouses per box on the average. So a DDO can be worth more than the 40s. Yes. That is very true, and that's why we don't ignore them. Some of those that are less common, like the 72 DDO, those can be worth, if they're in great shape, they can be worth a little bit of money. The 74D, if you find that in, I think it's MS64. Do I have any Benji quarters? You'd like to have one? Did I say Benji quarter? We're just going to make up coins as we go. Make them up, not make them. Yeah, 74 DDO in, I think, MS74 condition is about a $100 coin. So, yeah, you can have that or you can have silver. Now, DDOs, if Keith's still here, he can kind of correct me if I'm wrong, but most dealers don't want maybe a wheat dime. You'd be surprised on that one. I've got a story for you on that one, NC Prospectors. But most dealers probably don't care for a DDO that's not graded or in outstanding shape. I mean, I guess it just kind of depends on the DDO. I doubt anybody with a 55 DDO wheat cent is going to get turned down at any grade. But, might be it. Yeah, I know. I probably costed a few bucks, didn't I? Yeah, I'm going to regret that one. Now I'm going to... You've heard the story, a dime with a wheat back? Well, I thought that's what I had because it was exactly the same size as a dime. What it was is a wheat that somebody had trimmed down to the size of a dime. And given the year, of course, being a wheat cent, if that had actually been a dime planchet, it would have been a silver wheat. That's pretty crazy. Well, get those hands back up here where you can see them. Well, we're running out of rolls for you, unfortunately, Dave. Or David. Got about 3 more rolls to go. Hopefully we can find you a little something. If not, you got the one NIFC. I don't think I put that NIFC. Yeah, we only had the one before, so yep, we're good. Not seeing it or hearing it. Be interesting to see if I get my new glasses. I might do more hunting with those. We'll just have to see. It's got a progressive lens in it, so I might be able to use them instead of reading glasses. And that might just help me a little bit, because even the half dollars are getting a little tough. That's not good. Again, it could be lighting, it could be a lot of things, but I think it's just age catching up with me. I'm not an old dude, but I'm getting there quick. I'm starting to have them problems. Don't need those 2023s. Why we got those? Why so many? I'd love to hear Keith's thought on why they made so many. I've got my theories, but you know, we shall see. How we doing? 128 likes. I mean, my goodness, guys. Maybe 129 on your end. That is crazy today. You guys are doing so good and helping out so much with those likes. Oh, I thought that was a 2023 that was in that bad a shape. I was almost going to hang on to that one. I almost like seeing him in bad shape now. I have to work tonight, so I need to get some sleep. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you, Adventures with Maxwell. We'll get you all settled up, and if you have any additional DDOs when I rehunt, I'll let you know. Might take a couple days to get all the mail out this week. I'm going to focus on getting stuff ready for returns first, and then I can handle the mail. But I will try to get some of it out tonight. You think the number of coin roll hunters? Well, if they're thinking that we want more half dollars, we don't want those. Not unless you're going to put a mistake on it for everybody to find, which I guess they kind of did. Now that we know that. Later, Maxwell. Thank you so much. Okay, we got the one NIFC for you. Let's get you a 40%er and a dime. How about a 1967? Best year for coining around ever. And get your rosy dime. Kind of splitting how often we give out the rosies and all that, because I like to kind of even it out. 59 Denver on the dime. It's hopping around on me. So you got those 3 items already. We'll get you one spin on the wheel. 130 likes, man. You guys might do it. You might do it. Making me nervous. Kind of making me nervous. Let's go prize wheel, see what we can get for David Air Force Vet. Anna, I'm crazy. It's been a while. Good to see you. And we'll get you another 90% dime. Let's get you a Mercury dime this time. Let's get you a Mercury dime to go with your Rosie dime. 1936 on that one. And it's a Philly. So we're going to have those 4 items there, 3 of them being silver for you. I'm glad you were able to get a little something extra out of that. Let me get you written up. And David, do you want me to send now that we've got 2 envelopes for you, or do you want me to continue to hold? All right, there we go. Just let me know if you want me to hold or send those now that we have 2 envelopes. Either way is fine with me. Up to you when we send. Okay. I'll take a look and see where we're at. If it's big enough for 1 package, we'll go. If it's still relatively small, maybe we'll hold it 1 more time. So. Oh, nice. So, Jim is saying that his half-ounce round that he is willing to put up for 150 likes is a half-ounce round that is a 2022 2 CDT alien round. Wondering if something got misspelled there or not. I don't know the word CDT. 2 CDT. Or maybe that's a unit of something. I don't know. All right. John, Brian, you got the last 10 rolls in the box. Let's go. We'll get them out here. I never thought we'd get within 18 likes of doing some nails today. It looks like they are still out doing their thing, so unless something changes here real quickly, we will probably have to make that one a future event. So we'll see. That's what's on the coin from China. Okay, I got you. Let's get 40%. I agree. Let's get 40%. Let's go, John Bryan. I think it's been a while since you got some rolls from me, but maybe not. I'm just going off of memory there. Might not be as long as I'm thinking. So, guys, it's a good time if you haven't had a chance to get in on the EOS giveaway. We might be heading to a bigger EOS yet today. You never know. I think the race is on between if I'm done with the stream or if everybody gets in on their second and third accounts and bumps us up to 150. I wish I had something a little more ready for that, like some party balloons or streamers or something, since that's kind of one of those hard to reach numbers. Get a 90. That would be nice. Yeah, if we get a 40, it's going to be a fill the board. Nobody'd be upset with a 40 or a 90 right now. We're still going, coining around. We're still doing it. We're going to be a little long tonight. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get things done, and maybe we just have some giveaways and stuff that we need to do. But for our Wise Owl right now, Scott Christensen, it looks like we're headed towards an Indian head cent for you. I hope that'll go well with the other items that you won today. You might even win more because the name game is coming up. We'll get everybody on there. And Marsh, welcome in. Everybody get in on the EOS. That'd be a great time to do that. There's a semi-ugly one, but it's not so ugly it can't be looked at. Looks like maybe it was in a fire or something. How's it going in, Marsh? Had lots and lots of people here. Staying strong at over 50 people for probably half the stream today. Thank you so much. That's going to make our numbers look even better. Make sure you're commenting on the comment video. That'll help. Get the like hit. Tell you what, might save us a little bit of time at the end. I figure we're probably going to put a couple of extra names on the wheel tonight, so let me go ahead and open up the wheel and we'll get some people, our wildcard players, figured out right now. So we'll give you 3 minutes to get in on that since it's not at the last minute. This will say 1500 subscriber on it. What it is your chance to have your name as a wild card participant on the wheel. The name game that we play at the end. We'll draw, I don't know. We'll draw either 2 or 3 names. I forget which. Probably 3. Only takes another minute or so to deal with it. We're going to try not to overlap Tupac by too much. We like his streams too. KCB, welcome in. There's going to be a lot of coins to rehunt tonight. Feels like there's just been a ton of them. 6 rolls to go, guys. Get in with your chance to get in and win on the name game. We've got that. We've got an EOS to do. And then we've got to say goodnight with the help of a moose. If we find a 40 in these last rolls, not only will that be somewhat miraculous at this point, but it will also give us a fill the board. So we'll do another giveaway. So, what you gonna do about that? Looks like we've got the nighttime streams are starting to get ready to go. Pointing around has probably got his going now. 5 rolls to go. About a minute left to get in on this contest. Only 33 people are here to get in on it. That makes your odds even better. If your name is if you've already donated, purchased rolls or won a giveaway, you don't need to enter. Because your name only goes on the wheel once. Guys like Jim Cantor probably would like to get their name on there because he's really good at this. Mark Spafford, good to see you. He's getting in on it. And we've got Yenny Ambon. Perry Martin, Crazy Jim, Gilbert Rogers is getting in on it. Lisa D. All right. Waiting on Tupac now. Oh, okay. He hasn't quite hit go yet, huh? He doesn't just hit go, he hits let's go. That's what he does. That looks like he just launched it, so I think we'll probably lose some people. Large Slurpee mixed flavors, nice. You gotta like that. Sorry, Tupac, we're running long. I thought we had a chance, but I probably just spent too much time doing stuff in between. Oh, another NIFC. There you go. John Bryan, if you're still here, please let me know if you want to trade in your NIFC. If it's only one, it would be about worth a buffalo nickel. Or if you'd like to keep your NIFCs. And also make sure... Whoa! Well, it finally happened. The one coin explosion we have. I thought we were going to get through a stream without it. But we're going to have another miscellaneous, I can tell you that much. Boom, yeah. Like a bomb went off. I know we're going to have another miscellaneous out of this roll. It's the only thing
Yeah,
out of
he
this
not
roll.
only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Yep, and there's another hold one. That one was so near the edge it pushed it out. Let me know if you want the hold one too. John Bryan. Don't know why I want to keep calling you Jim. Anybody seen John Bryan? Is he still here? Is he watching? Lisa Steenbach. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're getting pretty close to being done with our rolls. This is our next to last roll. We're hoping maybe by some miracle we'll find a 40%er in here and get a fill the board. Everybody would like to have one more chance to get that, but we're normally on at about 2 o'clock, Lisa, so we're getting close to the end of our time. But hang out, you may still be able to win something. There's a 2018 NIFC, so there's two. John Bryan, if you'd like. Oh, there you go, John. Do you want to trade your NIFCs? You got 2 of them now, so $1 worth of trade. I'd probably get you an Indian head cent. Or do you want to keep the NIFCs? And then we found another hold half. Do you want to keep that? It is up to you. Either way you want to go. All right, 74D, not a DDO. Not a DDO. Last roll of the hunt today. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I appreciate so many of you